better? Let's go make sure we're live here. There's actually a few people live right now, so make sure you keep an eye out for them. All right. What up, Daniel Berry Sports? Hope you're having a great day today. Happy Tuesday to you as well. We're going to be live for a long time, so we'll see who pops in. And don't forget to hit the like button if y'all can. Alright, let's get started. This is where we left off. Let me grab my laptop real quick. What up, Ashes? Appreciate you stopping through. Hope you're having a great day today. Grab my... I looked up. I finally found the receipt for my laptop. It cost 59 bucks. Told you it was a super cheap laptop, but it works. I mean, it works for stuff I need it for. So that's all that really matters, right? I'm not going to be gaming on it anytime soon, so that's a plus. But mainly got it for editing and stuff, you know what I mean? But I got it on Amazon. Super refurbished. Super duper refurbished. Let's go to our channel so I can see the chat better. It's usually when I'm using the phone I can barely see the chat. Plus the chat on the phone gets stuck sometimes, so people will be in here talking and I won't even see it. There we go. Got it. Yo, what up, Corrupt? Whoop whoop. Is your live done over there? Bloodhound Nation.
Revelio.
Let's look at our quest real quick before I forget. Into the Undercroft. I need to remove all this stuff real quick before I forget. Kind of look like Keanu Reeves in that picture. I need all the moonstones, so I'm just gonna get rid of everything and then we'll put all the stuff back later. Would be right here, chilling, reading a book, learning the knowledge. That's what's up. That's what's up. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like that you went live later at night. I was able to catch it all perfect. I'm not talking about today's live. I'm talking about the other day's live. Because I was in here and they were like, "Oh, Corrupt's live," and I was like, "What?" I didn't know Corrupt was live this late, you know. So that was pretty cool. I was actually able to hang out and sit and chat for a little bit.
New student.
Over here.
Yeah, but if y'all don't know who Krupp is, he's
been a while.
philosophy student
It has.
at Harvard.
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
No.
This way.
You're gonna go to a secret place, huh?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
You better not try anything funny in this secret passage. I'll Levioso your ass right out.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
Hold on, let me...
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
What's good? All up in the hood smoking bud?
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm good.
But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Oh,
like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
All right, let's go.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. Light your ass on fire.
You're getting it.
Wait, which one do we have? No, that ain't what we had. Maybe it's this one.
To actually try it out. Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have... Nice work. How's it feel?
Kaboom boom.
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it! Well done.
I didn't see him do the wand movement.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I made my guy's mouth too big. His mouth was smaller. Yeah.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar
now.
spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Will do.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
Cheers.
what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting
magic.
to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Yeah, they said me.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Alright, you do that. Hold on.
Revelio.
Let's grab these chests. Wish that Revelio lasted longer. Ah, shit. Huh, dude's waiting outside.
Hello,
for me.
Sebastian. Wait.
What?
You there? I can hear you.
Oh,
Can you?
hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That
Stumbled
room's
on it,
called
bro.
the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Yo, what up, Tommy?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Dude, I will smack your part to the other side of your head, sir. Why are you being mean to me?
Might some kind soul help me?
don't want to help you right now. I got other stuff to do. I'm out of here. So, oh man. Acquire a focus potion. Acquire a maximum endurance potion. Alright, let's do this one. Appreciate you stopping by, Tommy. Hope you're doing good. Hope you get better, man. I suck hearing that stuff's not going good, you know what I mean? I don't want to say more than that, though, because it's not my information to put out there. But you know what I mean. Man, we got a lot of side stuff to do. I don't want to do all these side missions. I guess we should at least get them started. Good, at least get them started. We can do them later. Alright,
Come
where you
and
at?
see me as soon as you can.
Whoa.
I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Anybody else in an hour? No? Okay.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
Nope.
Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
For no reason?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends,
Called him
and so I
moon
brought my
mind.
collection
Oh,
down to the
damn.
common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls,
Oh,
like
yeah,
marbles.
That's cool.
Grand
Let me
game.
get it.
And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Well, that's why nobody likes you.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often.
Nobody wants to get sprayed
People
with
can be
odors.
so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I'd have done the same. Alright, we'll be a little bit nice.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
I really should have
I
said
don't think
would've
I
done
know the
same.
necessary spells yet.
Should have kept
I
it
need
real.
someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I don't even want to know what those games are.
Revelio.
You're already playing a game where it spits odor all over you. That's weird.
Revelio.
Oh shit. No. What's going on? Oh, whoa. The hell kind of hallway is that? I hear it, but I don't see it. Ah, it's back that way. It's alright. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, there's
I'd better
some
keep
more
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Hardly see what all the fuss is about. That's how I should talk, right? Whenever I'm doing my lives. I think I'd get a lot more people coming by. That's how I talk. Hey, Butte. I'll bet you come over here. We'll play some Hogwarts together. A bit. Alright. 1, 2, so that's 13. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Spider. The next one is 17. We got 9 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16 unicorn.
Revelio.
Where is the other one at? Up top. And oh, we did it wrong. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 14, that's why. So it's dragon heads. It's the dragon heads. Yes. I did my math wrong. Alright, so the way this works is this is 0. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Revelio.
Revelio. There's the gobstone. Oh, I see it. Might as well grab it while I'm up here.
Accio. Revelio.
I seen a book too, I thought. There it is.
Accio.
There. Yeah. Appreciate you. I appreciate all y'all. You know what's funny is, I think I've hung out with more people on YouTube, not face to face, but, you know, I mean, just like hanging out, chilling, talking, than I have with my own family. I had my people stop by the other day. Not Sticks, but somebody else from my family stopped by the other day. Just randomly, just stopped by. I'm like, what the hell? I ain't seen you in like 8 years. What are you doing here? Just stopping by. I hate when people do that shit. It's like, at least give me a call or something. Just gonna randomly stop by. Alright, we got another one to do. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, so spider would be 8. So that would be 9. 9 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the owl. Alright, we gotta do 21. Whoa. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Some big your pluses and your minuses.
Revelio.
We got 1, 2, so that's 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's the lizard. And the second one is 19. So we got 3, and then we got 9, so that's 12, that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's the weird hair looking thing.
Revelio.
Ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum.
Confringo. Accio.
Playing around with the paper puzzle.
Revelio.
One of her gobstones up here? It's acting like it is. Ah, maybe it's all the way up. We'll do that later.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ah, maybe it's up this way. I need 3 more.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
There's going to be a lot of stuff up here.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
All these are leveling us up, so it's not like we're wasting time, you know what I mean?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh yeah? Does it broaden the mind? I'm sitting there thinking, like, why isn't our world like this? Why don't we have magic in our world? I wonder if we did have magic at one point, but then the governments or the people in power were like, nope, people do not know about this. And then they hid it from the world.
Revelio.
I would not doubt it for a second.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Zenobia's gobstones. Wait, is there another one? No, that's the one we just did. Why wouldn't they just have me get this gobstone while I was over here?
Revelio.
It's hot in here. I don't know why.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm
I
so
should go and
glad we're
see
done
her.
with that mission. I hate that mission. It just takes way too long. No. Where are you at? I have your gobstones.
I hope you you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia.
I should keep
I
it.
found all your
I should be
gobstones.
mean and keep it.
Really?
What up, Bunny?
I didn't think it was possible. However
My
did you do it?
notifications have been messed up
Common
on a lot of
sense
people's
and
channels,
basic
though.
magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if it...
No, nobody wants to play.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
It's not that they don't know the rules, it's that they're gonna lose and get sprayed in the face with skunk spray. Nobody wants that. What's this guy got? Oh, hello. This looks like a person I know.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard
You look
all
like
about
Duncan
you, of
Hobhouse.
course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, yeah?
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Whoa.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose.
Oh,
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, that's clever. Ah, okay, that's on
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was
gonna risk
anything
my
like
life
her,
so you can look less
I'd
of a
imagine they're
coward.
not exactly harmless.
Okay. That makes literally no sense.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
It doesn't matter if I go get you that. What happens whenever you gotta face real danger and you can't?
Hidden
Just
herbology
gonna tell
corridor.
everybody that I
Sounds
got it for you.
intriguing.
Alright, we had somebody over here we had to talk to too.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Okay.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping
What
peeves
I
out of
had.
things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Facial
I'd
expression.
love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Huh.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is some...
You just called me a tryhard. What the hell? I'm just trying to live my life, man. Help people out. You're over here calling me a tryhard.
Oi! Can you
Oi.
help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Oh, yeah?
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't
I'm just
drag
trying
her
to get
away
these
from her
side
puff
missions out the
skiing.
way.
I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts
You do get a
fascinates
nice
me.
robe.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Alright.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Will do. I hate how it switches the missions on you. Let's go back to the dandelion key, wherever it's at. There it is. Let's go see what this dandelion key is. Whoa, whoa, wait. Whoa.
Revelio.
What in the herbology? Ah. Wow. Nearly had the snake. How he is there.
Off on another adventure.
Oh, there's one of the cabinets. So that's where it's going to take us. It's going to take us down here to this cabinet. No, there it is. Hey, key.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, we know. We just seen the cabinet.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
That's it.
Got to slap it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
This works out pretty well because the other guy, the adventure one, is right by where this person is, so this works pretty good. Works out pretty well, I must say. Glad I can run through people. Imagine if you couldn't run through them and you ran into everybody. That would suck. Hey, watch out. As soon as I said that, it happened. Every time.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
We are.
There's the fountain. I'm getting...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
I wonder what that
I do
could be.
hope you continue on. For so much
I've
effort, the
never
prize
touched
must be
that.
something grand.
We don't have to do the house token one right now.
should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Yep, you definitely should.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Oh, that's good.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Trying to finish these as quick as possible, so we can get back to the real missions. Some of these you gotta do though, helps with not only leveling up, but also helps you gain access to more spells. And we're gonna need all the spells we can get. You know. Why is it so hot in here? I don't understand. Dun, 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 dun.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Me too.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Chest right there. That high-pitched noise. Ew. They can quit with that. We will definitely be changing our outfit, that's for sure. What kind of wand handle do we got? This one? That matches our wand pretty well. I still think I like that one better though. That one's nice too. Yeah. Choices, choices, choices. Where's the one we just got? There it is. That looks pretty cool. Rock that one, I say. Boom, 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 boom. Map chamber. Alright, we need a focus potion, a maximum, and an endurance potion. Hopefully we got enough money to buy them. I would say we can make them, but I think I need troll buggies, if I'm not mistaken. We have one endurance potion. We need a maximum potion and a, what was the other one? Endurance maximum focus.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I got a little bit of money.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Sell all this stuff. All right. We need a maximum one.
A wise
I
decision.
already have an
Thank you.
endurance one, and then the other one was a focus.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell for now, yeah. Alright, we need to use the focus. That's out the way. Need to use a maximum. And endurance.
Excellent.
There we go. Straight stone, bro. Straight stoned. And that's lasting for a while. Yeah, it's a mission for us. Might as well go ahead and do that.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
All right.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
There's a bunch of chests around here that you can open to get money. You just gotta know where they're at. I do not remember where they are. We gotta get out of the area so we can fly. Leveled up. Speaking of... I love that you can fly around on the broom. It's awesome. I think they said the higher up you are, the slower you go, so try to stay low. Holding down L2, but it's not draining the yellow bar. It's cool. Keep an eye out for swirls in the water. Merlin Trial. Merlin Trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Revelio.
Confredo. That's that. Settled. Easy peasy.
Yo, that's a bush. What is that? Wait, what is he doing?
You have my thanks. If things keep
You are welcome.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to
I'm not
deliver
one to
quality
judge.
products.
As she's
Unlike
judging.
some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I love how they were like, I don't judge people. And then in the second breath, they're like, yep, I'm judging people. So I'm going to steal your recipe book. Ah, we don't have the proper stuff for that yet.
Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Hang on to your valuables.
Have to worry about flying all the way out there. I love when that happens.
Revelio.
The beehive. One handle.
Revelio.
Damn. I'm glad it doesn't take long to fast travel.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. She's gonna call me a thief. Say that you did it. I sent it out to go steal her book. I wouldn't do it, man. I wouldn't do it. That's all you gave me was 300 coins? What am I supposed to buy with that? Alright. What does that money look like? 3,000. I have to get our money up for our potion tables. I mean, our planting tables. Oh, that one's pretty cool. Potions class. Potions class. I wonder what he's going to teach us this time. I couldn't even tell what time of day it was. It just looked dark.
How am I meant to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating?
Everybody's just walking right back in. That's funny.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
Depulso, yes.
Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice... Perhaps best not to go fooling about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Now we can make some. Where is the control book? to our next assignment, shall we? Venomous Tentacular Mandrake. That means we gotta go back to Hogsmeade. And we need to go to the Beast one. Where's the place for Beast stuff? Can't remember. Is it this one? No. Plants. Well, my wife didn't think plants were, but I don't know why I couldn't think plants were. Yeah, I said plants were. I don't know why, but
Revelio.
I thought we already got that one. What am I doing? Getting my buttons all mixed up. Another 500 coins real quick. We're gonna need all of them too. We have to buy all the seeds, and then we have to buy all the pots.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I know where the other place is. There's trouble there.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind.
I don't think I got the chest in his room either, so that should be another 500 coins.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
I'm gonna have to get my buttons sorted out. Alright. We need a large potting table with 2 large. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Let's see. 3 potting table with 3. I think we already have one with small pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Let's go back to our room of requirements.
tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defendo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
That is a good spell to have. For sure. What? I thought we purchased all of them. This game wants to be silly, huh? Well, that's fine. At least we got our potting stuff for it. For now. Everything's growing something. I really want to get this. This is a really good one. Ooh, do we got a thunder potion? Or can we make one? Damn, no, can't make one. Do you believe we have an... No, we don't even have the invincibility potion. Damn it. Troll buggies for that. I don't think we have enough money to buy them. I mean, I guess we would have if I didn't buy the potting tables, but it's alright, that's something that we need. Speaking of... Crimson top hat. Not bad. Alright, let's go do something else. So we can at least get our money up. Do a flight test. Yeah.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh, I'm going to destroy your record so bad. 220, I'm going to do it in 2.
Success!
Whoa, why did my broom just stop? Come on, bro. I'll be stopping now. You got record.
Made it. Brilliant.
Not really a challenge at all, I must say.
Did it.
Oh, am I gonna destroy it that bad? Oh my goodness.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Smoked her record, bro.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
Damn right.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I'll be something.
Hear how I fared?
Look at that broom upgrade, man.
Preparing.
Oh, you're
now.
back! We've
Revelio.
the report, I hope.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
My bad, I'm eating, so had to mute you off for a little bit so I could eat a little bit.
Revelio.
Alright, I know there's one around this tree unless we already got it. Yeah, we already got it. Alright, back to it. See me cooking the eggs and thought I was back at it. Get him! Get him! What the hell just happened? You just left your friend like that, bro? Is he not gonna go back together? Bro, just smashed him all over the place. That's wild. Damn. Did him dirty. Oh look, there's another one of the dragon things. That's pretty cool. They put a lot of work into this game's graphics. Into the world. Why do I keep
Revelio.
Beat the crap out of the other one. That was funny.
These dry vines are one sparkle. Kindling.
Might as well do the astronomy table while we're here. Oh, what? We haven't done the astronomy class yet? Oh. How sad.
Confringo!
Need to get to it, man. We're so far behind.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It does not seem fun.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo. Lumos.
That was fun indeed.
Revelio.
Well, this mission actually helped us out a lot because we needed this. To finish our project.
Revelio.
Chest up top. Said we needed to use mandrake and cabbages as well. We need mandrake still. Damn. Actually, we didn't plant any because we don't have any.
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Doc.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. Did you see the way he looked when he said it?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh,
Bunch of thieving asses.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Alright, on to the first trial, shall we? I really want to try to finish those so we can have the magic, but we don't have the money, you know what I mean? So, let's see, we might be able to buy a mandrake. That's all we need for the one. Is this where it would be? I'm not sure. If it's not, then we'll go somewhere else.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Glacius. Definitely.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about.
It's not you that sells them. No, we never put on our better outfits.
No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Let's go ahead and put on our better gear, because we're definitely going to need it. No, I ain't what I want to do. I want to do spells. No. Core. Yeah, there. And that one. I do believe it's up here. Let's go. Straight ahead. It's an owl. I thought it was a paper flying up overhead. Oh, there's a chest outside.
Lumos.
Reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. I can't believe it.
Rebellion. Hello.
Oh, hello. Sorry I'm in a bit of a
right?
tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
I should be going.
I want to grab that chest behind her. I don't know why it wouldn't let me grab it. Alright. Make sure I grab it so I can sell it. This is where all the stuff is that I need. Okay.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I will. Do this quest real quick.
Revelio.
Where's the rest of the balloons?
If I wanted this little excitement, never shove it in the tank.
What all this excitement? What?
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Hold your own. Careful. Expulso. You'll feel that tomorrow.
Good for you.
No one takes one of my own and digs the television!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Reducta.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Really? Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Pretty tough. They were a lot of levels ahead of us, but it's alright, we got them.
Revelio.
And we got our mission done, so yay. Sure don't miss any of the money on the ground. We can do these ones real quick. No, we don't want to do Professor Figs yet. Why is it not showing the one I want to do? Oh, it is showing it. So, All we gotta do is go pop some balloons, learn glaciers, go show.
Revelio.
Could fast travel there, but might as well enjoy the nice view. That's the boathouse. Pathology Department. Okay, so if you stay low enough, it doesn't use up your speed bar. That's good to know.
Revelio.
The last one. Where's the last one? There it is. I had to slow down for a minute.
Brilliant.
How did you get all of these tasks?
Madam Cataquaga. Should give you enough time to pause it.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
We did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Ooh, red's fast.
Well done. I'd recommend.
I did not mean to push that button, but okay.
It's your new special. There you go.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
I think it's well dismissed. as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Alright, now over to... what other class was it? This one... Hebology. Can't believe it's already 11 o'clock at night. It's crazy. Time just does not slow down for anything. Unless you're waiting for a package. That's about the only time it slows down.
Professor, what made you want...
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely. Terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Yeah, I won't be kicking any Chinese cabbages anytime soon, I promise you that. Chinese chomping cabbages. Seen the teeth on that thing?
I believe you are ready to learn Aristo.
No. It's Adam. Adam Kagagwa. Look at the teeth on that thing. I wouldn't be kicking that.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
All right.
When
I want to try to get all these before we go
you should
to
be
the
able to pick up
trial.
boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
What did she just say? Should be able to pick up borders like what? I don't even want to try to repeat that. I really do.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
I hate how it does that with
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Anything else I need to pick up? No, looks like we're good. Alright. Mrs. Kagagwa said something about a quest. What is it? This one. Arresto Memento. That's a good one to get. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, we still gotta get the Thunder Brew Potion and Invisibility Potion. Okay. At least these ones are all pretty fast to get, so. Just gotta do a little bit of flying, you know? Once we get that upgrade for our broom, we'll be a lot faster. Oh wait, we haven't done this person's stuff yet? Let's do this real quick. Get a bunch of good gear from this one, so.
Teach you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the bar,
Smedley.
Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Found that awfully quick, actually. Last time I did this, it took a lot longer than that. Should be more swirls, though, somewhere. Oh, there's one. You can barely see them. I think I see another one right up there. There's two of them, it looks like, actually. I would not swim in this lake. You could not pay me to swim in this lake, but, you know. This person has extra lives, so why not? I don't see any more. There probably is more, but...
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
You can jump up there. No? We gotta walk all the way around. Okay.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible. Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Will do.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I think it reset our mission. Fortunately. Albie Weeks needs to hurry up with this upgrade, man. Albie Weeks, that's a crazy name. Albie Weeks. How long will you be? Well, I guess I'll be weeks. I don't know. Yeah.
There we go.
Which one is this?
I know a murder trial when I see one.
Revelio.
This one will be easy.
Confringo. Accio.
Where am I taking it?
Revelio.
Is that a dead body? Are you okay? Patient symptoms include... Oh, they poison themselves. Ew, highly contagious.
Accio.
Be around here.
Revelio.
Where are... Up at the top here.
Accio.
And we're done.
Revelio.
More inventory space, let's go. Hey, what's up, Edward? Appreciate you stopping through. Yeah, no. I like this game now, so I had to revisit it. We played it a little bit when it first came out, but we never completed it. So, I'm revisiting it. Plus, I haven't played as all 4 classes, so I figured it'd be fun to play with the class I haven't played with.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Over here where we stole that lady's,
Find myself.
tilted house.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
They're just not letting up with all these spells. Just hitting me with them left and right, aren't they? Alrighty then. Oh, wait, did we get the pulso? We did. We did get the pulso. We can do this Merlin trial now. Boom. Oh, don't do that. What is happening right now? Too big of a hurry. Why do I keep going fast? Go. It's time I want to be with Slytherin. You've already graduated. That would be pretty wild. Where's the start? Right above my head.
That's it.
Trying to hurry up so we can go get this first trial done. Every time we finish one thing, though, another thing pops up. So it's like, we need to learn all the spells anyway. So.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Have you finished your assignments?
We did.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our resto momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Can't really flow very well with that M.
Expelliarmus.
Very good.
Arresto.
That's it.
Let's get her story out the way real
Professor,
quick.
do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan.
Dude, I am like...
Dominant. Known for their rigorous training.
Bro.
They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as trials for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Damn, that's pretty rough. How much money do we have? Not enough. I think we bought one of the things. I can't remember though. Professor Garlic sometimes is so great, huh? I don't think we have enough. I don't think we got the big plants, did we? No. Just had to go buy those. So. Right. Oh yeah, we never even put down our one shot. I hate when it does that. This needs to still put this down. So we need Venomous to attack we just need the Mandrake, and then we can finish that one. Alright. Double check. Yeah. How long is it going to take for the mandrake to get done? 10 minutes. Ew. 10 minutes is quite a long time. Visibility potions and thunderbird potions. I know we don't have troll boogers, so I know we can't do that. We just need that and troll boogers. Okay. I can't remember where that area is. Damn. I know there's a spot in the Forbidden Forest where they're fighting a troll. Can't remember where it's at though.
Revelio.
Over here. I think it is actually. No.
Ah, there you are.
Everybody's going
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Repulso. Accio.
He's too far away.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Okay, there's a lot more enemies around here than I thought. Wow, that's a lot of enemies.
Who lived here?
That must be a trick. Stop right there! No one right. I'll spot you like a screamer!
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
My fight. Stupid one. I won't go down. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Let it go.
Confringo. Repulso.
Twasn't nothing.
Protego.
Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Little Neasel.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
How dare the same meaning.
I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Revelio. I think I cast Revelio like 1,000 times. Right? No, I don't have the lock thing yet, so I can't save y'all. Sorry, though. I know where you're at. I'll come back to get you. This is not where the troll boogies are. I think they're right here. I know they're close to the entrance.
Oh, the ant running home!
They know the law.
Mr. Dallas. I'll spot you like a streeler!
Hello? Someone there?
What have you done?
Easy peasy.
Revelio.
You took Lord.
You just got exploded.
I should investigate.
We shall.
Revelio.
Alright, we need a Thunder Gang potion.
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
I would say you are welcome, but there's really nothing to it.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Invisibility and Thunder Brew.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeesh.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ugh. Got it.
Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
Confringo. We are getting through these really fast, actually. Super fast.
That I don't write down.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah. I really want this one, for sure. This one does a lot of damage.
Diffindo! It's a pleasure to have a student who has...
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Diffindo!
Earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads, of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Yes, but
Revelio.
Well said. All these professors have some crazy ass stories, bro. Alright. Back to map. We should be able to do our simultaneous. Hopefully this is done. If not, it's only got a couple minutes left.
It's no herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be...
Back to harvest. We had to use all three of them simultaneously, it said. That should be pretty easy. Let's just go anywhere and use it. It didn't say I had to use them on enemies, so. Should probably put the quest up before I did that. Oh, it does say. Wait, acquire all three combat points. That's it. It didn't say anything else. Good thing we still got some left, because that did not work. It doesn't say we have to use them in combat, though, so. Concerned about that one.
Revelio.
Did we, like, kill all the enemies over here? What? There's one over here.
Someone take us! Oh.
Potatoes!
I think that one hurt.
Explode quicker than that.
I hope you have your... You come to the wrong place.
No! Expulso! Expulso! Ah, stupendous! Expulso! Rolling away, are ya?
I have to slow him before he
Flash!
does that.
Restoration!
Is that not the slowing spell? Oh. Yeah,
What are your thoughts on electricity? Confringo.
Revelio.
thing you're allowed to hold a lot of potions, huh? Back to Professor Garlic. And then off to the trial. Finally. I know it took us a while, but you know, sometimes you just gotta get all the spells before you go cooking. And I have to say, we did that in record timing. We did that super fast.
Perhaps a
Definitely the fastest I've ever done.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
The first time I've heard that,
You will
but
want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
We juggled that dude for a minute. All right.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Nice. Alright, on to the actual trial now. Oh, it took us half a year, but we're there now. Well, looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of flying. do just a tidbit of flying. Ah. That's that high-pitched noise in my ear. I hate that. This game is pretty beautiful though. You did an amazing job with this. I cannot say it enough how good of a job they did on this game. There's the tower.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view.
Over here.
Thank goodness, daytime. I hate nighttime on games.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way.
We're missing one. There it is.
I'd see.
Arrest those momentum.
Charm here. No sense in announcing our...
Let's do it.
You ought to cut back on pudding. This took you...
Quickly now, Velio.
Just took you for a troll. Is that what he said? Cut back on that pudding. I mistook you for a troll.
Stay hidden and cast Totalis. Well done.
Hello? There must be something here. Ranrock said so. There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Mechanicus Totalis.
It won't be long now before we find another.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Damn, Professor Fig gave me a damn heart attack, bro. Can't be doing that.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment.
Revelio.
But you don't have a moment.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Arrest the momentum.
Who do you think you are? Can bring it down. See that shit
No, we kicked their asses. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a challenge.
Revelio.
Probably because we've been fighting level 20 this entire time.
It's locked.
There's nothing in there, really.
It's more an unlocking charm.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I don't know why the audio keeps doing that. If I'm not like looking at them or something, it'll mess up.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. Revelio!
Oh, he unlocked the door for us. Okay.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Could be anyone. So
Someone
glad
with
we
an
got the
reader.
subtitles.
Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
If we didn't have subtitles, I wouldn't be able to see what they're saying most of the time. 'Cause the audio keeps messing up.
Revelio!
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Man, you shouldn't be trying to scare me like that. I have a weak heart. I'm just...
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
I'm always good.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. First trial. Let's go. About time, huh? Hey, what's up, Orchard? I didn't see you. My bad. I need a stand or something for my laptop. So
I've seen this
have it right
before.
in front of me.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
That way I just had to look to the side, you know?
Revelio.
Make it a little bit easier.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
We don't want to get too fast for this because I don't want to miss stuff. I do not believe you can come back into these ones, sure.
All traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
I see an enemy.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protect! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Rebellion!
Rebellion.
What have the keepers found for me?
I actually missed this on my playthrough on the
Rebellion.
That's not good. Not good.
These look familiar.
Whoa, what? Puzzle time, yay. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. That was weird. Okay.
Revelio.
Maybe downstairs. Go.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio. More statues.
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Not making this easy for me. Rebellion.
Definitely not making it easy.
I presume one of the traces of ancient magic. Where? Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Revelio.
Oh, the door's closed. I can't go back. So. Did I miss anything? I think we're good though. Something behind that tree.
We'll never get used to these floors.
Yep. This floor's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Better stop counting.
Arrest them.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Yeah.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ooh, dude almost got it.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Revelio. I don't see any chest. I think we're good.
To see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Revelio.
Make sure we have room. We set 4 slots. I thought they fixed that glitch, but they did not fix that glitch. If you open up a certain chest while your inventory's full, it will break the chest where you can't get anything out of it. It's kind of stupid. Chest should be
Revelio.
I missed that chest last time I came through here too. Oh well.
What a relief. Revelio.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Another pensive.
Another pensive, another piece of the story. Double check, there's no more chests. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Here we go.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of there. More crystallized stone. That must...
Yep, this story gets pretty messed up. Whoa. That's pretty cool how they did that.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yeah, we've been working on our studies, bruh. What's up?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Nice. Oh, it's fall time. We should start seeing pumpkins and all types of stuff now. I love how they do the seasons on this game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, pumpkins. Cool. Alright, we're into the fall. We're about to get a bunch of messages, probably. Give it a second, let it filter through here. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
I should ask...
There it is.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Alright.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
We had to go do moons, like, immediately. Alright, Moon, where you at? Oh, wait. Let's go to Beast class first. Definitely 110% Beast class. My favorite class, by the way. This is 100% my favorite class. I love that you
Please see
can do
me
this
after
stuff
class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful
Maddie's
for
mom.
pulling objects to the ground.
Miss Onai.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Just stuck his tongue up her nose. Ew.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Okay.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Very well. Lead the way.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Nice.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said,
I think.
we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Pleasant surprise indeed.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Okay.
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
A dreadful busybody. Yep, just like my cat. Only comes around when it wants something. I'm just playing. As soon as I brushed it and fed it, it was out.
What did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
That was very eventful. I was waiting to see if I was going to get a message, but I guess not. Alright. I need to go talk to Moon. Show. First time I did this mission, I failed it, so we'll see if we don't fail this time. We'll try not to.
Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back.
Leviosa.
Is she playing gobstones with people over there? I think so.
Revelio.
I think I might have created a monster with that one.
Leviosa.
Drink too much Red Bull. I'm gonna have to drink some water. Now this guy.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Sounds like you like to use people for your own gain.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Revelio.
A one-eyed witch statue. Hard to find.
I see a room back there. Might as well go do it real quick. $24, so 9. I think I did that right in my head. 3, 1, 2, 3. We've got a lot of stuff to identify on the desk.
Revelio.
You are studying at Hogwarts and not. You'll never become an aura.
Oh wait, someone little message thing.
For Merlin's sake.
Yeah, it is. Ah, we missed it. One little messages like from the movie.
Lumos.
This one will be easy to find. I can see it from here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Keep up, butterfly. One of the cabinets.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate to... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This Revelio of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alright, now we can unlock doors.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Alohomora.
dear Dot. Dear Mother.
Revelio.
Ah, hurt my eyes. Why do you gotta get so bright for?
Revelio.
Ah, level 2. Don't have a level 2 yet. Alright, time to keep our eyes open for people. Reminders to staff, all words.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
So many letters. Why? Trying to keep it enough time to where you can pause it if you need to.
Revelio.
Oh, a pot of gold. Can I have that? Oh, I want a pot of gold. Damn. Alright, just stay focused on the task at hand here.
How are your students getting on?
Gear slots are full. They're all ones I need to identify, it looks like. We do have to delete them, we'll get rid of the green ones.
Raising a general.
There wasn't even gear in it. What's that about?
It's still early.
Revelio. Revelio.
Right there.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha, Mora.
I'm always quiet every time I do stealth missions.
My marksman Professor Heck.
Revelio.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? Who, twit? That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that.
What are they fighting about?
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed.
Ooh, that was so close. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Almost ran right into them.
Confirm.
Well, I'll be damned. Not gonna let me do it.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's dumb is after I do this, I can literally just walk right back up and grab everything.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Without sneaking
I have
around.
the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Revelio.
what? We should have that already. We've done a lot of the guides for Merlin. How have we not gotten that yet? Is it field one? Should be exploration. Oh, we need 3. We gotta do 3 more to get our gear slots up. Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, I broke some. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. It kind of made the cats look a little weird. What? You really just meow? That's different.
Revelio.
Sirona. Collect troll buggies. I really need to find the one place that gives me the troll stuff. Oh, it shows you how many demigods are in each town. I didn't know that. Nine of them just in there, huh? Yeah, look, a dragon. Wow. Oh, that's cool. I really need to find the one place that has the troll in it. Every time the screen does that, I think it's gonna crash.
Revelio.
Just gonna check all the camps. Oh, this camp is already done.
What in the...
Bring
That was never my kid.
Arrest on momentum. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
There's actually a cave and a mission that you had to go do. It gives you the troll buggies. I don't know where it's at.
Revelio.
Spiders? No, good on spiders.
been infested with bugdemons? A maneuver like that would have gone
Wait. Speaking of, I actually do know where a troll is.
Revelio.
If I can get to it. This is actually a part of our mission, so it might let me get to it. Let's see.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Flipendo! Accio! Confringo! Arresto! Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Accio! Protego!
Troll buggies, bruh. Thank you.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
What was that?
Leviosa.
Need to go sell all that gear.
Enjoy suffering!
Expelliarmus!
What? I didn't even shoot.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio.
It should not be this hard. Kill somebody with a...
Now here's...
How nice of you to stop by. Accio. Accio. Try again, I beg you. Expelliarmus. I will make you pay. Revelio.
A lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Alright, we got our troll buggies, we can get out of here. Actually go to Hogsmeade. See if we can't sell this and get our stuff that we need. Still need to get
Nice to see you, my young friend.
our seeds. Where's our seeds at? Good thing now is we actually can open some of these doors, so get a little bit more money that way too. Oh, what the hell?
Revelio. Arresto Momentum Accio.
To go to this one? Question mark?
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
So we need to buy these.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I can tell you'll go far.
This is... well, I'd say you can't even afford a Detony seed. One tiny seed.
Don't roast me like that. That's mean.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Revelio.
Bet you are. This is gonna look pretty cool. Yeah, what up, Gen X? Hope you're having a great night or morning. Whatever it might be over there for you. Look at that line of stuff we got. Pretty cool. Trying to make catch up on my lives and stuff because I wasn't able to do them recently, so trying to catch up a little bit. So I'm just gonna keep playing this until I get tired and then call it a day. Who knows how long it'll be. I could be up till 5 in the morning playing this. No idea. Let's go ahead and change that. I want the wolf one. Once we get the wolf one, I'll be happy. That's a little much. The robe's not bad. Under robe, however. The trim on the arms. Cool. On to the next, wait, not on to the next one. I just got more to do. Should be able to summon another couple tables, if I'm not mistaken. I at least want one more large one. It's not gonna fit how I wanted it to. Our small plant. Another small plant. Right. It's medium. Ah, there's one of our small plants. need the small plants with 5 pots. That's what we need.
Revelio.
We get a better yield if we do that. Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Well, that's easy. Should have done that while we were out and about. Could have done that in like 5 seconds. Remember what you get for doing the trial. I really don't.
Revelio.
I think we have to go hot.
Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
There it goes. Now we should do a trial. I'm not 100% sure what we get for doing this, so might as well try it. Fight waves and enemies in this battle. We don't go for okay, you know about that. Oh shit! My dude just walked through the damn stones. Battle arena. Wave 1.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies were...
Oh,
no. You made a great mistake. I just made What was that?
Shame nobody saw that.
One leg.
One guy.
There we go. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake. Knew you were still hanging about. Delighted. Here we go. Try. Potato. Stupid one.
I'm gonna enjoy this. How does that flash of inspiration? And it's skills on you, sweetheart.
Shoot at me.
Release me!
One less human.
How much good bigger than 65 is always done. Oh, it's a hit ranger.
Confringo! Upon stop! We come from here! Someone's exposed!
I think I already killed all the rangers.
You'll be sorry.
That was meant for me. Was that your bet?
Oh damn, we got a gangster ass mask. That's cool. I want that mask. That's pretty cool. Ow. So you get cosmetics, I guess, for doing it. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. 1 second. Gotta grab me a drink. Dun, 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 dun. Might do those trials more often. Now it's pretty fun. I didn't know that they were going to give me a set I have to use, but it's alright, we got through it. Definitely need that one. Alright. Quest. Deviation. No, that's not in the right spot at all. Is it deviation? Deviation? I don't know. Divination.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Ah, shit. Oh.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the musical on the training room? Excellent!
Good also! Expelliarmus! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alright. Sweeping the competition. We still gotta go buy the broom upgrade. We don't have the money though, so... Should have enough to actually buy the upgrade. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Might have to sell what we got, but we should be able to upgrade.
What are you up to now?
What am I up to now?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Shit.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
We'll see.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Oh, shall.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
All right.
Off to the races, then.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
You look like a student.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village, sir.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
Revelio.
I think there's a demiguise upstairs, if I'm not mistaken. Can't remember, though. Looks like one.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
A whole bunch in this little room. A large rug.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Will do.
Revelio.
Watch your back or I'll be chewing on it. Hey, jump. Damn it. Why won't my guy jump? I hate that.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
Yeah, that shit looks weird. We'll take a look at it in a second. Oh, okay, it's crazy looking. Look at this shit. What is that on its mouth? That's creepy. I will have nightmares.
Lumos.
Oh, jeez. I just made it worse. You
Hello,
look
Lodgok.
familiar.
Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
All right.
Revelio.
To the witch's tomb we go. Alright, there you got that one. Bum 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 bum. Level 2.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, good. Shall we run there, or are you gonna walk?
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Still talking. We can't hear them because we're not facing them. Ridiculous. Man, you run pretty fast for having little legs, buddy.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
No.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I don't know if I could trust
I
somebody
will
with
remain
teeth
here,
that sharp.
eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
Usually anything with teeth that sharp's a meat eater, so yeah. Like a damn shark.
Revelio.
It's sealed.
Revelio.
Moths. Curious.
Well, we know how to do this, don't we? Sure we'll encounter enemies, so let's put on the best gear we have. Wow, we can't even do it because we're not high enough level. Alright, whatever.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard.
Mad beard.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Revelio.
Looks like we might get a little bit of coin.
Confringo.
Wait, what? My brain wasn't working for a second.
Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
No shit. Fire spells.
Confringo. They're suddenly persistent. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo.
Cannot say that was very hard. Just quite easy.
Revelio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it's irritated.
Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Looks precarious, they say.
Leviosa!
Let's see if I can do this. I was able to do it on my other one. Let's see if we can do it on this one. Yeah, we did. Nice. But I couldn't do it back. Oh, I got it back though.
Revelio.
Is this the way we came from? It is, but I don't remember this part here. Oh, I missed something when I came through on my other one.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Down I go. No other way.
Oh!
What kind of yell was that? Oh.
Revelio.
Ah, that's how we get backed up. Okay.
Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Incendio.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Repulsor. Descendo. Confringo.
Getting a whole bunch of spells.
Revelio.
Would have been alright, but we were trying to finish the task.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Why are you doing Reparo, bro? I'm trying to jump.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Get everything.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Try to show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
Wish they would have picked a different color than yellow for the coins and all that.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
I know yellow's still kind of hard to see. Maybe like a green or a blue. I'm not sure.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first.
Yes, they
We
did.
need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's
Like a
no
trap.
time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
We definitely need to do these.
Confringo.
Why do you shoot that?
Revelio. Confringo.
Looks like they're both downstairs.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Now it increases the capacity. Okay.
Collision. Accurate. Revelio.
Oh, what? Why is this closed on my head? Should not be.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. I hope you are yourself. Protego! Collision. Finger. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
We ain't gonna do the challenge right now. Y'all in the middle of a mission. Whoa, shit, almost fell down there.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Yeah. What was that sound?
You will not survive this fight! You will pay for that. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Accio. Leviosa.
I ain't trying to aim at the troll.
You will pay for your deeds. Death from above. Expulsion. Quick little pig.
Shall we finish what we started?
Expulsion! Look what you've done! You placed flashes of inspiration! Expulsion!
Descendo.
What is expulsion?
Accio.
Quite constructive, aren't we? Expulsion! Expulsion! Might want to look up.
Accio.
You will not survive.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Well, you'll have to do better than expulsion.
Incendio.
Expulsion.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Revelio.
That did not go how I wanted it to. It's okay though, we got it done.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Arrest their momentum.
Rise and fight. Stop that!
Oh, that wasn't considered into something.
You little brat!
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Descender. Cabalso. Revelio.
I don't know what that noise was. Creeped me out, though. Oh, we can skip some stones. Skip them. Oh, all the way to the other side. We win. Game over. I hate whenever you play a game and the
wonder if I'm
trolls
safe to
can't
explore
keep
in
up
there.
with how fast you move your fingers.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling.
Grab like 3 of them.
You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
I'm glad you
We shall
trusted me
speak
too.
soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I just want to say, I didn't get anything from it, so... What the hell?
Revelio.
Got that helmet, that nice shiny helmet. I did not get anything yet.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Alright.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I was waiting for this part.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Sure. Whoever you are. What the heck? It's got random people asking for stuff now. Oh, we heard that you could kick the troll's ass, so we need your help.
Deke. Ah,
Here we go.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
A knapsack. You trying to nab me, bro?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Yeah.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack And where?
Little chin hair. That's funny.
Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Damn, Deke, don't look so sad. Ah, you didn't give me the bag, okay.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
It's definitely one of my favorite parts of the game.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oof.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Revelio.
See if we can find a shiny one. Doesn't look like there's any shinies for these guys, so.
Arresto Memento. Revelio. Arresto Memento.
Look off.
Revelio. Arresto Memento. Revelio. Arresto Momentum.
Everything's all right.
Got one more to grab.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum.
Alright, now we can go.
Professor Howard. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Swirl in the water. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
All right, 1 second. Just had to grab a drink again. Oh, I still have some in my other drink. Is one of these up? No. It must be the...
Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
If you get too many of them, you can sell them.
There. Not going to hurt.
Revelio.
I think the best thing to use is the ice one.
Arresto momentum.
At least for the other class. Alright, that's fine. Pretty sure that was all of them anyway.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
There's a squirrel.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Look at this little glasses he's wearing. That's funny.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
There's one. Oh,
Professor Howell will never believe this.
yep. Shiny one.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one right there.
Arresto momentum.
Got another one.
Revelio.
Let's see what we have. We at least have one boy, so that's good. Make sure we have at least one boy and girl each. Yep. Alright, cool.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Jeez, old Pete's blinded the heck out of me. That's pretty.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
All right. Oh, we did get a shiny puff skin. Nice. Did not get a shiny Jabbernail, though. That's okay. Pretty.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Nice.
Most excellent.
We got rid of that button.
I'll look after you.
Here, Deke, you want somebody?
Hello, Deke. I have some questions.
What do you need to know?
We don't have any questions for you.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Good.
How about you don't stand right next to it and I'm trying to collect stuff out. Look at that thing.
Revelio.
I want a plushie right now. I meant to pet.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see, we don't have this one yet. There we go. We don't have this one yet. So this one. Everybody, yep, everybody's good. Alright. Now we can talk to you, Deke. What's up?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Might learn in a second. I'm gonna get to this real fast.
Revelio. Revelio.
We got some stands.
Revelio.
We got some stairs, we got a floor. Looks like we almost got enough to build a house.
Revelio.
Just need some walls.
Revelio.
Now, if we had a roof, we'd be in there. Ah, my. Damn it. I keep forgetting about that part. Yeah, it's better offense. That's nice. Cool. Ah, we gotta add a trait. Okay. Looks like this is the only one that doesn't have a trait.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
We got benches and fences. That's cool. So if you're really creative, you can do a lot of stuff in this game. It's ridiculous, all the stuff that you can do. I'm not that creative, though, unfortunately. You won't be seeing too much creativity on this playthrough.
Revelio.
Now we can make everything? That's funny. Couldn't make anything when we needed to. Secret Solver's Nightwear? What was that? Alright. I need to go sell a bunch of stuff too. That was better. Alright, I'm gonna run around in our pajamas. Not really. Da-da-da. Can't believe we've been live for 5 hours. I'm tripping right now.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
6,000. 8,500.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, there it is. I'll be back. God, that hurts. Every time. That's pretty cool, though. If I could figure out how to do it, I could probably make a house. I'd have to tinker around with it, though. Watch your eyes. Ah. Meet Sebastian. I think we should keep it until next time. Yeah, we'll keep it till next time. Alright, well, we got 5 hours ahead today, so that's nice. We got a whole bunch of stuff done. Let's go ahead and make sure we got all our challenges. Yep. Let's go ahead and get everything pulled in and done fast before we head out. Got that mask. That's cool. Room of requirements. That's a talent point. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. 10 hours deep, alright. Well, until next time, y'all. I appreciate everybody that hung out with me in that. I hope y'all have an amazing morning. I hope your day goes well. And I hope to see you again soon. And until then, y'all, peace.